Hello, Aisha. You can confirm if my mic's working. I was talking for about half an hour the other night and my mic had no sound. No game sound or no me sound. Well, that sound was there. Oh, the sound's there. Ah, I know what. Yeah, because I'm zoomed right out from the tractor. You can probably hear that now. So you can hear me alright. I think you'd like this map once you get past the not knowing how to get from A to B, which I didn't. I've had to learn the map. But it's big. I didn't realise, did I say this? I didn't realise at the time it's based on Australia, hence the huge fields. Yeah, well, again, it is a more realistic scenario than No Man's Land. You know, this there's a map I tried about a year ago. When did this come out? It wasn't long after it came out, and it was off Munter 44. He said try Calmsden Farm, which is based on a real life farm from down south somewhere, and it's typical English narrow lanes and high hedges, and to me this one is, hey Taffy, how you doing, bud? This one's more realistic in a lot of aspects, but still very doable. I mean, like this field here for this, the shape of this field, doing these potatoes, it's horrendous. Look at what it leaves at the edges. And I've been modifying the shapes of some of my fields. I'll show you in a sec when I pull out of this guy's way. This field here, is it this field here? No, this field here. See the light blue bit? I've took that away. That was originally field, and I'm thinking about chopping that bottom bit off there and coming up a bit more, because the size of the fields is huge, but working them just takes so much more effort. Even that one, it's not too bad, but it's a bit of a pain with that section there. But then this bit here is an absolute pain. This field I own, that one's not bad. It's pretty decent to do. All you got to do is stick a header along there, stick a header down there, and they're away. Good job you had me on that map. You can. This one, technically, even though he's numbered them so, is field 2, field 7. If I go into the land, that is one plot of land. So what he's done, and you can do it on landscaping. I mean, here, I need to tidy that up a bit, but he had it as a little tiny piece of dirt between the two, and when the AI was working the field in that direction, the seeder was sticking over the back and interfering with that field. So I've made it a bit of tarmac and a bit thicker, but I think I need to make it a bit bigger. So yes, you can split them. You could, like the ones we've made for you on your no man's land, if you were for whatever reason to find those suddenly too big for your needs, can quite easily split them down. Just as easily as I can make them bigger. Cool. I've got some production running on here, but at a very low level at the moment. You quiet, Taffy? All my tractors need a washing. They're all scruffy. You're not a huge fan of the farming adventure, are you not, Taffy? Oh. Well, I was about to say that, Taffy. It's definitely less stressful on here. I had intended to get on COD this week, but I've had a bit of an upsy-downsy week. I did see Gibby's online, but I promised Sprue and TJ last night I would. Sprue wants to see this map, and TJ wants to have a look at my No Man's Land test experiment map. %. Depends how tomorrow goes, Taffy. I might even get a bit of Call of the Wild on tomorrow night. Boy, the skies have gone heavy grey here. Bloody hell. Alexa, Luke's room on. 5 PM local. That's what, 10, 11 o'clock for us. I was going to say, do you want me to do it on Sunday instead? Yes, Aisha. Nah, you'll be fine. Taffy, you'll be fine. I might not be streaming, but I doubt I'll be tucked up in bed, mate. The temperatures here are just ridiculous. All week. I think the earliest I've managed to get to sleep this week's about 4 o'clock. That's the thing, aircon. I would love that. I tell you what, for the first time in weeks, I actually enjoyed my drive to pick Tom up from college, a 2-hour round trip. More than usual. Had the aircon on full blast in the van. Well, we're always up at high humidity, so close to the coast here now. I've looked at them, mate. They're just so expensive. The noise wouldn't bother me. I've got a copper fan running at the minute. Hey, I've got it through a smart socket, so it monitors the power. So I looked at it. For May, it used 14 kilowatt hours on a fucking fan. I'll bring one with you, Aisha, and I'll nick it off you. $14 kilowatt hours on a fucking fan. I'll have a look on Amazon in a minute, mate. When I can put this AI back on, although this AI is not going to be back on. No, mate. But it is, it's copper and it's fast. I call it my Spitfire. Even on speed 1. It's like, and probably most of May it was on speed 3. But I mean, normally I'd be like, so what? How much is that? And it works out that was about £3.79. I think I worked it out as. And you think, £3.79, but that's just the fan. I've got a ceiling fan running 24 hours a day in my bedroom. I'm in the spare bedroom now where I've moved my streaming station to. There's an 18-inch copper fan in here running. So I've got some more somewhere, but if not, I'm going to order some smart sockets. And I'm going to put all of these fans and things on smart sockets, so A, I can monitor the power, but B, I can put a default timer on them. Yeah, I do like the look of them Dyson ones. But they're not that much more efficient, Aisha. They are still just a fan. It's just the way the Venturi effect works to make it bladeless. If that's the ones you're on about. Oh, hey, Taffy, I've got a stalker. No, mate. A female supporter. She's leaving Essex this weekend and coming up here. I'm starting to get a bit worried. Yeah. That plans all nearly fell over yesterday, but she's got it sorted. She's coming up on Sunday. Is it Katie Price? Mate, I wouldn't thank you for it if it was. Can't stand the girl. Could you even call her a girl? After everything she's had done. And I'm definitely not into big boobs, so no. Had me bloods done yesterday. 2. I had my normal NHS yearly treatment. I've paid for a private one as well. Oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I just don't. There's a well. I may be seeing what I want to see, but there appears to be a trend around here in Hartlepool. I don't know whether there's a somebody set up a company or something, but there's a lot of lasses, young and old, bonny and not so bonny, are all got plumped up lips, and it looks, to me, it looks absolutely ridiculous. It looks so fake, so false. Hey, how you doing, models? Yeah, thanks for correcting me there, Aisha. I forgot his name for a sec. How you doing, Carl? Carl and Lisa, wasn't it? Hot, mate. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. All the better for seeing all you on here. Oh, absolutely, Taffy. You know, you're born with a perfectly good operational pair of eyebrows. No, let's shave them off and use a better permanent marker. I was on late last night. Couldn't get to sleep, so I was watching Twitch. So I subscribed to the FS22 Twitch, whatever it's called, group, whatever. And I was skimming through some of the guys on there just to see the sort of thing. It was a bit of background research, I suppose, to see what do people stream on Twitch for FS22, and I've followed a guy on there, Australian guy. He's only had the game 2 days, but he's got quite a following. Like, he's played loads of other games, but he was good to watch. I don't bother with the eyebrows. My eyebrows are like blonde, mate. You can't see them. Probably once every year or every 18 months. In fact, I haven't been to the barbers for that long anyway, but once every year to 18 months, she used to just trim the long ones back. But in between, the monobrow, I don't have one of them going on. Mate, I don't even trim my beard properly. Aye. But I mean, that's part of their genetics and culture though, isn't it, man? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Well, my best mate from the TA, he's very dark haired, and he's a lot younger than me, and he gets fucking thick nasal hair and ear hair, and I'm constantly trying to pluck it off him. He's like, fuck off. I said, you get used to it, man. Just fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm going to a wedding in 4 weeks. I mean, I suspected I was still welcome, but when my mate told me about it, like about 8-9 months ago, he gave me the dates, and I was like, sorry bud, that's F1 Silverstone and we're getting booked up. Ha! Nothing against Aisha, mate. No, never getting married again, mate. No, not mine. My other mate from the TA. It's only a bit of a small do. In fact, I think the reception afterwards is just in a pub, sort of pub restaurant type thing. But I said to him, look mate, I says, I haven't even got a suit. Well, I've got a suit. I haven't got a suit that fits. And he was like, well, just come, you know, wherever you're comfortable in. I said, oh, smash, and I'll get my mankini out. I don't think even Aisha would want to get married, would you, Aisha? Yeah, I was going to say, you literally typed that as I said it. I've considered it. The practicality, I mean, because I'm very much atheist, don't believe in God, but I do believe in marriage, even though traditionally that does come from religious sort of background. But I do believe in marriage and that commitment to each other. And a few years back, despite having gone through 2 marriages, I said I would still want to get married, but it would be with watertight prenups. Because, as is my luck, you know, both marriages and the way British law is, it completely supports the women. I mean, I had to fight tooth and nail to keep my house when it never had anything to do with her. But it was, oh, but you're married. I was like, yeah, so what? I mean, she's got half my pensions, but I couldn't claim half her pensions. Oh, no, 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 no. But both were on a clean break, so not that it's going to happen. If I was to win the lottery, she couldn't touch me. Hey Munter, I was just talking about you, mate. About when you put me on Camden Lands. What was it called? Camden Farm? Well, congrats on your 20 years, mate. God, my mum and dad have been married. Have they had the 60th? No. They've had the 50th. I'm 54. So it must be 2 or 3 years. And then it's the 60th. No, I still think people should get married. I believe in marriage, but, you know, it should be under modern considerations. You know, it's no longer the archaic background of the woman is, well, to be stereotypical, barefoot and pregnant, not allowed to work, not allowed to vote. You know, the woman's out there earning, working in her own right. So how the hell does she get to have half of your wages and half of your savings and half of your pension, but you can't have any of hers? Ah, you'd love a toy boy, Aisha. Even bigger congrats, Carl. First marriage barely lasted 18 months. Prior to the marriage, an old boyfriend turned up who'd been signed up with the RAF and seemed all lovey-dovey, and she insisted, oh no, he's just a really good friend of the family. We got married and she ended up pissing off with him, you know, and that alone should be just grounds for to be shot, really. You know, she should have known. Second marriage, just shy of 10 years, 3 kids. Luckily the first marriage there was no kids. RAF, yeah. Ooh. Could have been worse, could have been Royal Navy. I can't be I was aware of that fact, Taffy. Right, for anybody who is interested on these maps, Munter will know this, for doing contracts, harvesting contracts, never keep taking all of the produce to wherever it's due to go, because the completion of a contract is a combination of how much of the field you physically harvest versus how much of the crop you take in. Now, the calculation is always on standard or less crop yield, and quite often the fields have been tret, so you'll always get the Navy called RAF. Come on then. So like if I look at this activity now, we're at 93%. I've got these two at 62,500 litres. I've got that one there, which is going to be about 20,000 litres, plus I've already put 2 truckloads in my silo. So when you go to deliver this, remember to stop. I think it does anyway. It's that long since I've done a harvesting contract. You stop delivery once you're at 100%. Then you don't complete the contract to get your money. You then put all of the excess stock in your own silo and you get to keep it. Oh, look at this. He's Thomas with me tea. Oh, thank you very much, Sunshine. Oh, Rocket as well. He's done a bit of creamy bacon linguine, all made by hand. It is easy money, Carl. I'm wanting that contract there, that field, but I'm thinking of buying the field, sugar beet, because I've started my production chains up. Oh, that, if anybody ever, I don't run much DLC, but that Schnuffelstück is an amazing piece of kit. It enables you to fasten three hitch types to a standard eye. I think it's a bit long, but but these are both eye trailers, but the back one is a low hitch, and the eye on the back of the front trailer is a high hitch. But that bar gets rid of it. But if I zoom in without flicking my fork everywhere, cheese is an easy one. Chuck milk in. I was making it for a while, but it was slow production. Bread and cake, mate, is where the money is. Cake's a bit more difficult because you need your eggs. Not your eggs are easy enough. You need your butter from the dairy and strawberries. I've got the strawberries on the go. I'm building up stock on them. I've got the land bakery going for bread. I've got clothing going. I've bought sheep, so the sheep's going. And I've started. I started it on Aisha's a week or so back. At the same time, I was trying it on mine, using the internal distribution system. That's quite funky. Right, which trailer am I on? There we go. How How fast am I going to get to full? Not that one. Ooh. Might be gonna take more than I thought. Yeah, there's loads of different combinations you do, Munter. Yeah, clothes is good money, but it's very, very slow. Furniture, mate. If you're into doing the wood, furniture's good money. I'm going to flick through it later tonight to show you my no man's land sort of experimental test before I came back on real maps, as it were. I still prefer to locate my own production factories. I mean, this one here, Southern Cross, has quite a good selection. Grape, grocery, carpentry, oil, dairy, spinnery, sugar mill. But, you know, it's all squiggly, roundy roads to get backwards and forwards from that. So I prefer them to be close. I have realised I've bought my own flour mill, and I didn't really need to do that using the auto distribution. So once the stock of flour's gone, that will be getting sold, and all the flour will go to the new place. But this is a very nice map, this one, Monday. Australian. Well, the location's based on Australian. I don't know if it was an Australian designer. Yeah, I'll show you it a bit more. I mean, my no man's land is very unrealistic. I've plonked produce factories down for sheer convenience. This one, I suppose, is a little bit like that because you've got bakeries and stuff on the farm, and I think I will move them. I mean, I'm presuming, I know there's a spinnery, but I don't know if there's a tailor's. But I mean, the collections from those are like, I think on no man's land, I think I get one trailer a year from the clothes. So it's just leave it there with an auto load trailer on it. I love these hook loaders. Munter. So versatile, powerful. And you get these And then the auto load trailers, the egg one, there's the egg one. Free water. It's a little bit unrealistic, because I don't think the tanker has a pump on it, but never mind. Nice one. Well, I have heard there's a new map coming out, mate, but I've been promising Gibby to get on his for a while, Gibby and Chrissy, but I am going to get back into it. I just like the FS so much. And as Taffy pointed out, it's not rage zone. Am I going to get it with this load? Oh, you are joking. So there is rage zone in here. Well, that was a bit of a collision. $5,000 chickens. That's my field. Oh, I don't know, I'd like to get back. A Verdansk Reavers would be good. But yeah, no Caldera, definitely. Mind you, I was watching, oh, that's why I was on Twitch last night. I was watching Spiros in America. And he'd been playing solos for about 2 hours. But the 2 games I watched had cheaters in, hackers, aimbots on. I mean, one of them he had 12, 14 kills, something. Anyone heard? No, I haven't, mate. No, I think he's alright. The one I don't watch as much is Bobby Poff. And I can't stand Dr. Disrespect. Nope, it didn't automatically finish. As soon as that pinged up, contract 18 finished. When it tatties July, so they need to go into storage. So is anybody getting up to anything interesting this weekend? You want some pigs? What do you want pigs for? All they produce is slurry. In real life there might be, mate, but the crap on here. Get rid of bodies. I haven't got any bodies to get rid of on here, mate. Might have to dispose of Aisha's, like. So, I made 29,000 off the contract, plus $36,765 litres of potatoes for free. Not a very good price, but 36 times 266, even at this price, there's another 9.5 grand for nothing. Got one more field to finish rolling. Bacon and guttons, lovely. Everybody watch this week's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ooh, bacon butty. That Reva's going to come back into it though, isn't she? I mean, there's no way you've left her alive. So this is my field. That next one up there is my field. I think I've got two medium large and two large small. Yeah, I reckon. Ooh, there's peas in here as well. I think Anakin did look older though. Have you seen him in real life now? He looks really old. On purpose or just technology limitations? Yeah, but I don't see the point in making them look older, because it was before he was Vader, so how can he look older than he was when Obi-Wan put him down? George would never have allowed that. So crispy bacon linguine, mate. We started using that Hello Fresh. I knew he was going to go that way. Bastard. Boom. Just teaching out Tom new recipes. My mum, her car, Ford Focus 1.6 turbo diesel, it's got very low mileage on. Started getting an engine management problem, so she decided to get another car. She's got a Nissan Juke. So I popped in today to drop something off for them on my way to picking Tom up, and she's like, "Do you know anybody who wants to buy a car?" I was like, "Well, yeah, Tom." She says, "Oh, I'm getting rid of the Focus, blah blah blah." She says, "For family, I'd let her go for 450 quid." I says, "All right, I'll ask him." So I went to pick him up. We were talking about it. So I says, driving back, I says, "Right, get yourself on Compare the Market. Put all the details in." I rang my mum up for the registration while out Tom was listening. And I says, "Right, he's here talking, blah blah blah." I says, "How much do you want for it?" And she went, "If he really wants it, he can have it for nothing. He can just have it." Well, his face lit up. So essentially it's a free car, but a car market value is about 1400 quid if it didn't have an engine management problem. But I mean, the engine management problem doesn't worry us because we've got people we know at garages. But essentially, technically the car's free, but with an engine management problem, 450 quid. He hasn't passed his test, but he put it in as if he passed his test today. He'll be 19 in October. Guess how much for the insurance? Have I lost everybody? Runny nose. Aisha's gone quiet. I'll I've got 5 watching. Thank you very much, guys. My naked pictures. I'm not finding any naked pictures of me. Oh, the clouds are clearing. Look at that red sky. The shepherds will be delighted. Yeah, New York State. And New England. I've been to New England. I think. Well, I'm 1/4 Norwegian, mate. My no, well, Nana we used to call her. My grandmother on my dad's side was pure Norwegian. So my dad's 50% Norwegian, so I'm 25. I mean, look, why? Why leave that little tiny dot? Have I just double check? No? No Sprue been in? He said he wanted to see this map tonight. And TJ, he wanted to see me no man's land. Me no woman's land. Right, while this guy's continuing with this, I am going to go and refill my Coke. Back in a sec. Oh no, I'm out of coke. Oh, lovely at 4 degrees. Thinking of putting a wet towel on the back of my fan tonight, like. Last night was just horrendous. I don't get me wrong, I'd like to live in a warm country. You get acclimatised to it. Trouble in Britain, in England, or the UK, you get like last week it was like 10, 12 degrees. And then this week we're at 27. No, mate, I've got the windows on the first latch, double glazing, locky things. Yeah. I did buy years and years and years ago. I still had the dog. I bought one of those with a magnetic bits on the centre for the full door. Never ever got it fitted. Oh, aye, mate, absolutely. Biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen was in Turkey. Fuck me, they were like pterodactyls. I swear I needed a blood donation after being bit by one of them. I splattered one in the bathroom of the hotel. My God, this was proper Turkey, not holiday destination Turkey. My God, it looked like I'd massacred somebody in the bathroom. Bye. They're huge if the legs go from wall to wall, mate. They're big ones. Oh, it was a full mosquito, but it hadn't fed on me. I'd only just got in the room. The chat's awfully quiet for 6 people watching. Oh, what? No, I don't know. I don't think it could have fed on much else. Its abdomen was huge. I think if it had any more, it would have burst. Well, it burst. It definitely did burst. Ah, don't be so daft, mate. Appreciate your banter in the chat, mate. Well, I'm assuming Aisha will be packing, probably listening. Every time I mention her name, her ears will be pricking up. Yeah, Baffy's the only one, mate. Well, she's not coming to see me, mate. No, she's got family up here. Poop away, yeah. Pooped back. There's 6 people watching at the minute, Munter, but there's only Taffy talking. I knew now. Probably meet up for a coffee, mate. Definitely. I know she'd love to try me hot tub, but I don't think... Well, she's suffering today with the heat. I said, you'll never survive 40-degree hot tub. Oh, you're making me jealous, Munter. Catch you later, bud. Appreciate you calling in, mate. Always. Have one for me. I'd like to say have one on me, but I'm skint at the minute. Oh, that is just the right temperature, 4 degrees. I even found at the bottom of the freezer today, I even found some really, really, really old, they're probably 18-inch longs, ice pops. They were probably, I mean, Christ, they were probably 10-year-old, still at them. Oh, Taffy, you absolute legend, my man. You legend. Cheers, bud, appreciate that. Has it come up on the notification yet? No, it hasn't. It should come up in a minute, mate. You absolute legend, bud, appreciate it. Cheers, bud. Now I've been getting I've got homework to do this weekend off my eldest son. He looks after me websites and search engine optimization and Google ads and all that. And we're very, very quiet on work, and he's had a look at stuff and he's like, oh yeah, we need to update a lot of stuff and blah blah blah. So he's left me a whole list of work I've got to do this weekend. Probably down south, mate. Local pubs here, it's about a £5. Oh, Sprue, you are there, mate. You absolute legend. You absolute legend, mate. You didn't have to. What do you think of this map, bud? I can. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it very much. Well, that's new. Skip a bit. Okay. Right, hang on a minute. Sprues has come through. Did it come through on the notifier? And I can see it on Streamlabs. So, and that's super chat. So, how have you made your donation, Taffy? Is that not super chat? All right, I'll have a look into that, because you're also, you know, see how you show at the top. The super chat doesn't show up there. Appreciate it anyway, mate. Really do. Thank you very much. I'll have to start putting my PayPal link on more. It's the more efficient way is PayPal. I didn't know. Pet. Harry Wainshite, man. Well, it's super Sprue. It is to me, mate. All donations are very gratefully accepted. The most effective way, the most effective way is direct to PayPal, but I don't want to put my PayPal link up, mate. The one which I need to get sorted, the Streamlabs bot with the messages that come up on a timer, is via Streamlabs. Doing it via the Streamlabs link, I lose like 3 point something percent. Doing it via Super Chat, I lose something like 40%. Yeah. No, mate, I get it. I'm on a bike. I'm every day, pretty much every day, I keep thinking I should go and take mine for an MOT. I should take mine for an MOT. But then I keep thinking, because it's a sports tourer, I'm like, my right knee is not going to hold up bent. I need to get a different bike and I can't afford it. I know, mate. Yeah, I mean, I think it's 1 point something percent from PayPal, it's 1 point something percent from Streamlabs, and I think that's fair, you know. But yeah, YouTube can take the piss a little bit. No, well, I could, mate, if I had a little bit of extra money. Plus, I'm hoping, fingers bigly crossed, bigly, muchly, very, fingers very crossed. I'm hoping minus is mildly appreciating, because it's a classic now, and it's only got 14,000 miles on. You've probably put more on your Triumph in the last week. And I like the bike. I do like the bike. I would be loath to get rid of it, but it is impractical. It's impractical. I mean, it was hurting me knee when I didn't have a bad knee. Well, I've always had a bit of a dodgy knee. But yeah. I know, mate, but I haven't got I literally don't have the spare to trade up. I mean, what was it? Hang on, I'll Google it. It was a Yamaha. Oh, yeah. Give us a sec, bud. My local bike dealer had one in. It was about 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, and it was in a nice colour as well. What was it? YZJ or something? Y? No. I forgot the model. But it's got the adjustable windscreen for your different speeds. And I think it was a 1300. I should put that in the search. Back. Look at images. Is that it? FGR. I think it's the yeah FGR 1300. But it's still more toury. But it was a nice looking bike. Click on that. I knew it had a J in it somewhere. Bit of a cruiser, mate. There you go. I've checked it. I sat on it. It's different leg angle to me. Hey Fondo, how you doing, bud? Appreciate the dropping in and the like, bud, as always. All good, apart from sweating me proverbials off. See if I can find images. Oh, where's mine? My colours. Ah, hundreds of photographs, and my colours not on here. I think I've got one in my Dropbox. Oh, is that it? Nope. Let me drop. I think that hard drive, external hard drive's failing. Mine must be right, quite a rare colour then. There it is. If it comes up with the same pages that I've just looked at, it's the top black and red one. I mean, I literally haven't started it for 4 or 5 years. That's what I have now, Taffy, yeah. That's my RF900, R-Reg 98. 14,000 miles on it, mate. I bought it about... Christ, she's been gone 12 years. So about 16, 17 years ago. And when I was working up at North Shields, so that was from 2008. I went up there a couple of times on it, but pretty much since about 2008 it was in my garage then, and since I've been running the company and got a 30-foot container, it's sat in a container. Yeah, the angle on that one's just so bad, Taffy. But they never got popular. They were ahead of the time, the design. I mean, look at that design for 98. They were never a popular bike. But I bought one brand new in 98 when I was working at the factory. And considering it's just a straight engine, albeit it is 900, I could stay inch for inch with the GSXR 750 up to my top speed of 165, and then I think he topped out at like 169, so he would pull ahead of me once we were getting up on their very, very top end. No, I know what you mean, Taffy. Alright, Sprue. I know what you mean, mate. It's but it's the money. Oh, nice one, Sprue. Aye, that wouldn't hurt me knees as much, mate. Yeah, it's like the Bandit. I've never liked the Bandit. No fairing, small screen. I'm like, that has got to be so uncomfortable. I had on the original one, I had a flip-up screen on it with a flip-up edge at the top. Oh, it was so comfortable. We used to push the air over the top of me. Did he pay for it? What? Fucking hell. Nice one. You'll have to get some pics posted up on Discord, Taffy. You know, do the special forces thing and put a black square over your face. I mean, I wanted to go cruising across America, but I don't think my knee would hold up to it now. That's what I'm saying, black your face out, mate. They'll never know. Probably on an upright. Oh well. Sounds like a nice corner shop to be going to, Dave. Stop leaving a bit. You annoying asshole. I watched a video on TikTok the other week, Dave, of saying how you should always weigh your backy pouches, because even though it says 50, I mean the one he had, you never know how much they're messing with the video, but he put he showed it as an opening up a fresh bag onto some micro scales, and this 50-gram bag of backy had like 30 something grams in it. The one I watched, he didn't get replaced, he just did the measurements at home. But you should be able to easily do it, because surely the packaging, if you buy the same brand and the same weight every time, then the packaging is within a gnat's whisker of the same weight every time. So if it says 50 gram, then, you know, whatever, let's say the packet weighs 10 gram, so you should be able to weigh it, and if it's within a gnat's whisker of 60 gram, then you're like, yep, that's properly full. I mean, I reckon the machine that was doing it probably hadn't been zeroed for the packaging, so it was probably 50 grams with the packaging. Yeah, I bought a set, mate, off Amazon. What did I buy them for? Oh, because I read the instructions on looking after me hot tub and how you were supposed to be very accurate with the chemicals and whatnot. Bullshit. So I've never, very rarely used them, but they're very good. And like the pocket they're almost pocket size. Yeah, just don't keep them with your razor blade and mirror, mate. Not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow night. Nothing planned at the moment for definite. But I'm going to give my mate a call because they have moved back into the house he's doing up. So I might have a pop round his and have a few ciders and shots of tequila at his. Well, I haven't even rang him yet, so... Sprue, I've never even smoked. The only drugs I've ever done is alcohol. And obviously medication. I haven't checked tomorrow, Dave. So what do you think of this? I'm really liking this map. I'll give you a tour in a second when I finish this rolling. I have done a lot of acceleration to get money and stuff. I have started production chains. I put up wind generators straight away. It's if it's the one that I thought the guy was talking about last night, it's definitely Australia, but I think this is the one that's supposed to be New South Wales. Because I had to look up the details on it, because all the road markings are for left side driving. All the giveaways and all the road signs and everything's for left side driving. And I was like, that's weird. How have you screwed it up in what way? Or just bought the wrong fields or something? Ah, right. Well, I'm fancying doing that, Sprue. I've watched a couple of FS videos where people have gone into... They're usually on PC, so it's easier for them to set up because you can edit the Excel file and say how much money you're starting with and what equipment you're starting with. But I was thinking of trying it in a quotation marks survival mode, where you pretty much either come in with nothing and all you can do is start working contracts till you can work your way up to some of your own farm equipment. I haven't read anything on that, Dave. Yeah, there was no farm on here. But I mean, all you need to do is, I just bought a caravan, mate. I'll show you in a sec. I'll give you a tour of the farm, as it were. The land prices are not too bad on here, mate, compared to some of the stuff on break on the other maps. It's not as cheap as No Man's Land, but right, that's all my fields prepped. 4 fields. Well, that's field 1 that I've just done, mate. I chose round here because it's reasonably close. It was Laura Land. I mean, basically, not that screen, that one. I made the mistake. I had to sell a load of crop to get the actual farm land. But I was using the farmland to park my vehicles and everything. The first one I bought was 2 and 7. That is one field. That is one plot of land. Sorry, one plot of land with 2 fields on it. And then I bought 1 and 10 because they're relatively close. My next one, if I can get the money together, is 13. Because I think it's got cotton in it. Yeah, it's got cotton in it, so... But it would mean buying that and a cotton harvester, and I've only got 82,000, so... I keep checking the sale board, but there's nothing in. Field 2 is... Field 2 is part of the land of Field 7, mate. That's why it's so much. See, if I select that, that's 1. See how it's gone a different colour? That's all 1. That's why it's so expensive. You'd be better off with Field 11. 82,000. I mean, I can sell that for 676,000. That is 114,000, and that's not a bad shape apart from this pointy bit here. I don't think I've got anything over there at the moment. This one's mine, Field 10. I was thinking about getting 11 because it's full of sugar beet. But even though you look 10 doesn't look that big, it is a big field. It's a good starter field, and this is 11. I would go for 11, mate. I mean, that's a canny size field. Look at that. That for sugar beet in there, that's a big crop. Or if you want a 15. 15, I don't think this is the first crop in here. Sunflower. Do you want to see, let's see if I can get this set up. Do you want to see a neat trick? I'm going to save this. Because I'm not broken on this one. There you go, mate, look at me money. As long as I stay in that truck. How's that for a trick? Discovered that all by myself. All by myself. Don't wanna be. TJ's not in, so there's no point in going in no man's. No, I haven't, Dave. Well, about a month ago, I had a couple of 2 or 3 games with. God, it might have been nearly 2 months ago. I had a couple of games with Gibby and Chrissy. I am going to get back into it, mate. I don't think I'll do constant, like every night streams on it. It's as Taffy will attest to. It's no good for my stress levels. Right, so actually, what I should do. Are you on, are you, Sprue? What am I going to do? Career. He does on Twitch, mate. We'll try it, Sprue, but I don't know. I don't know whether there's something between our connections, whether because we're both on Virgin Media or what. I get a lot of lag. Oh, wrong map. I'm sure I was on Southern Cross Station there. Oh, I must have gone back one. Oh, I know what I did. Oh. Yeah, get yourself set up, Sprue. I'll pop across. But I mean, this guy I was watching last night in Australia, he was saying everything I've said. Like, you just get so engrossed in it. Right, so this is the farm from scratch. So you don't own the land, but this is where it spawns, yeah? So you get them 3 big sheds. You get that truck. That's the only thing you start with, and 1.5 million. There's various sheds all over the place. But let's go into there. So there is pretty much the farm land plot. That shed there. This is good for grass. This is what the sheep, I'm feeding the sheep with. Free grass here. You get loads off this. So that's the field. It starts with, I think it's canola and soybean. And then 10 and 11 were wheat, I think. Or 1 and 10. So that's what it looks like when you start. Working a lot fun, do. He has popped in a few times. I think he's away on holiday at the minute. So at the moment I have put 29 hours and 50 minutes into Southern Cross Station. A lot of that is in the last week or so with this heat. I've been staying up till between 4 and 5 in the morning when the temperature starts dropping, playing on my Xbox in my bedroom. Alright, bud. So this is my map now. So I've put a caravan there, so I can accelerate and go to sleep. The 3 sheds, they're not sellable, so they'll always be there. Oh, I thought Aisha was packing her Xbox up, she said. First animal thing I got was sheep. This is a new thing, Sprue. Animal auto distribution. Obviously you can do auto distribution from your production chains, but you couldn't do eggs or wool or anything like that. You always had to manually cross load. That is a handy DLC. You put it, the box of it, over the box where your spawn point is for your product. Then it becomes a production chain. So there it is, wool. So I can tell it what to do. So I've told it to distribute, so that automatically goes to the spinnery. So I don't have to use the trailers. Strawberries you can distribute. So I mistakenly put a grain mill in. I shouldn't have, because there's one on the map and it's a distributable item. So when all of that 95,000 of wheat runs out, that'll be getting sold, and I'll go and use the one on the buy the one on the map. Although, is that going to be worth it? How much is the one on the map? Now that I've spent the money, that's probably not going to be worth it. There might not actually be. Or is that... No, that's for the... That's the sawmill. Ah. Maybe I've been at a little... grape, dairy, carpentry, shop, grocery, fast food. It should be one of those symbols. They're dual line. So it hasn't got flour mill anyway, so yeah, I'm going to have to keep my flour mill. There's my flour mill, grain mill. My land bakery, because it's got better. It's dropped to 5, Dave. Alright, Sprue, I'll catch you in a sec. So, I started with sheep, because sheep are easy. With the big sheep pen, you don't have to do water. It's automatically plumbed in. So the only thing you have to do is feed them grass. So all I needed to do was buy a tractor. When I first booted up, these are amazing, Sprue. Weird. And the way I've got it set up is even weirder. Using one of those Schnookelfluken bars. This was in the sale. A proper lawnmower. Fast as fuck, mate. Wide. And then I used a Schnookelfluken to attach the windrower on the back. So you do, like, you can see where I've cut it last time. This is going backwards. I came from the other direction. But this run here was enough for 2 full forage wagons, which is about a year's worth of feed for the sheep. The Arcal. Absolutely. Cheers, Fondue. No, I've got homework to say to do for me business. My son doing the website and whatnot, but I'm hoping to be in the hot tub once or twice tomorrow. So yeah, so I started. I did cut a tree down, but I'm not going to blame Sprue. But I thought Sprue was running what's called the Super Strength DLC, so you can pick up all heavy objects, but you can't get it on the Xbox on consoles. It only works on PC. The one that Sprue was running that I thought he had was liftable pallets, I'm presuming. So what I was going to do was cut down all of these trees, give myself a bit of a wood stock, and then grind out all the stumps. Then this would have been a hellish patch just to leave this for grass, and this patch here would have been enough to feed my sheep all year. But anyway, I chucked a wind generator up, free money. They're only 150,000. Then I've got another one. Where did I shove that one? Where did I shove the other one? Along there, I think. There it is. Coincidentally found, and this was just sheer by chance, my hand slipped on the controller when I was trying to place it. Yeah, mate. And also, if you actually convert the area to a field and then sow it with grass, your AI can do it, and you can use the grass roller to get even more. Most of the fields are literally to the fence line, but I found this one, and it was literally a mistake. My hand slipped on the controller, and it came over with a value, and I was like, that's my land, I can put that wind generator there. And I was like, I mean, this is completely dead land to me. I was like, smash in. So I put one there. I mean, I've in game, I've probably gone through 2 years now. Accelerated about 24 times to get the crops through and whatnot. And I've had bread coming off. I've had nearly a full pallet of eggs, a full trailer, a full trailer of eggs, which I think I got about 28,000, something like that. I think these trailers hold 34. Obviously you can see I've recently sold, and so then once the wool started building up, I dropped the spinnery in, let that run for a few months till that had a bit of stock. Then I dropped the tailors in, but the tailer runs faster than the spinnery does. So it's always in need. So if I go to the clothes, it's always in, not always, but it's pretty much always in red. But I think it might be my sheep are still immature. They've just been born. So my sheep are 12, just come up to 12 months. So anything over 8 can reproduce. But or I've just got the wrong breed and I don't get as much wool off it, because I get wool much faster on my no man's land, but I don't have this breed. I'll have to have a look. What else did I do? Oh, I did a workshop, but unfortunately the ground level went in wrong. I have modelled there a couple of times to make it a little better, but it's great. You can even back up the truck on there. I've got a few multi-grain. These are a bit of a cheat sheet. Multi-fruit buy stations. I've got them all over just to save me driving all over the map for seed, because I've got on normal economy and fast dirt, and it uses fuel a lot. So I put a fuel station in, so I couldn't be bothered driving all the way over to the shops. And then once I started pulling crops off, I put in a DLC. I don't like the stock silos because, you know, potatoes and some of your stuff can't be stored, whereas in here I've got potatoes and grass. A normal silo wouldn't take that, but so I put that in. Oh, I had me put me greenhouse in for my strawberries, so they're busy building up for when I put another land bakery in for cake. Then there's my grain mill and my land bakery. The other land bakery should go just in there, I'm hoping. It'll fit just there. And there'll be cake coming off that one and bread coming off that one. Red usual for bread. This one will be orange. My combines normally sit in there, but I was busy with them earlier on, so I've just parked them up at the side of the road. But yeah, I'm liking this map. I do like it. Big fields. Takes a while to process them, and slightly awkward shapes, but not too awkward. And free water down by the creek. I keep meaning to Google see whether this is actually based on a real place. So yeah, all I've got to do is drive to about here, and the water trailer will fill up, and it's not mega slow like some of the pumps I've been putting in. So that is Southern Cross Station. I am now gonna go and join Sprue. Because you don't do them often enough, Taffy. Mine don't doesn't hurt anymore. I've just put it on here so because you don't see the password. I don't want to give his password away. Biddly diddly doo. What was that? My dad's alarm getting switched on. Be-doo. Biddy-biddy boo biddy-doo. Biddy-biddy boo biddy-doo. Biddy-doo-doo. Biddy-bidoo boo biddy-doo bidoo doo 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 bidoo. Biddy-bip-bip boo bidoo. Biddy-bip. Where the hell do the invites go? Where the hell has that invite gone? Ah, there it is. They've put them on there. Ah, it was a party, not a game. He's going to make me put this on. Oh. Hello, bud. You're going to get loads of fan noise.
I'm not bothered about it.
Hang on, let's mute the speakers. Is your game name the same? Ooh, Taffy. Because I can't find you. Not your password, the game name. All maps English 6, no password or full names off. Only DLC crossplay on. Yeah, it's not coming up, mate. you can see what it's called in your game settings, and then I think game set, yeah, manage server settings. Normally by default it's just your Xbox username '(s) as game. What map are you on? The Southern Cross. So I've got Southern Cross, so because if you don't have the map manually downloaded before, you'll never find it. So I've got like Elm Creek installed, Horde Baylor on, obviously, Ellengrad obviously, No Man's Land, PGR, Slivno, and Southern Cross Station. Again, it'll show on your server settings. If you're on that name, I've restarted the game, so because that normally. Is there any way I can see what map? No, no. Multiplayer. Yeah. Is it where you saw your server settings? Does it not show on there? Game settings on your right menu, and then push the left stick for server settings, manage server or something. No, that can't be it. I've just done a search for someone else, for others, and I can see they're on maps that I don't have. So I can see maps that don't. That's weird. Unless I have to do a full Xbox rebooty. I've just thought, oh, that's going to kick me out of the party chat with him. I'll have just suddenly left his party without saying anything. I forgot I was in Xbox party, not Discord. Oh dear, I'll apologise when I get back in. But there's some heat coming out of this Xbox. I'd normally, when you're playing it, and I highlight your name in the Xbox, when I say join, ask join, it normally gives me the option of, if you're in the party and game. It's not even shown as game. I'm in now. Let's see what it comes up with. No, mate, your server's not running as seeable. All right. You might have to restart your restart the game. If that doesn't work, you might have to restart the Xbox. Why has... Yep, I can hear you, bud. Can you not hear me? Yeah. You're on... Yeah. Southern Cross Station. Yeah, yeah, me, yeah. Yep. No, it's not finding you, bud. Yeah, but it'll normally come up on the server list. It just wouldn't let me join. So you might have to restart your Xbox, but I mean, I've been going 2.25 hours. I'll try again tomorrow, mate. Just do a full shutdown on your Xbox tonight, so when you start up tomorrow, to a full start with the Xbox logo. Oh, I'll tell you what I can try. I wonder if no, no. I was wondering if my Southern Cross had needed an update, but it doesn't. There's another 2 maps come out today. Piney Run and Vosnich. Oh, that's an update. Piney Run was running before. I will do, Sprue. Unmute the speakers. There we go. They're fed. They're fed. Right, where was I with this? So I think I've done all the fields. Growing, growing, growing. One stage line, one line. Fert, one fert, one fert. That's been de-weeded. Turn the fert off. Nothing else. So it doesn't need ploughing, liming, and the rolling's all done. So, time for a cool sharp hop. It's a pain, Tuffy. I've spent hours. It hasn't happened for a while now, but I've spent hours with hassle trying to get Aisha onto mine for me to get on Aisha's. It's happened before with me and Sprue. Last night it took a few attempts to get on TJ's. Yeah, it's cross-platform, man. They put cross-platform on. Even if we didn't put cross-platform on, the game is now designed for cross-platform, and it's complicated coding. And they do an update for one console or a PC, and it affects them all. And the coding's not right. Right, fields. So they now have a growing stage, so I should be able to fertilise them. Why has that got one bit there not seeded? So that's fully done, no weeds growing. Ah, they're all weeds. So it's not seeded. If for some reason that one patch isn't weeded. So for the longest time, oh, let's use Mr. JCB. Let's park you up. Oh, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Let's see how full Mr. Fertilizer is. And pretty much empty. Do I have any in storage? It certainly is toughy, and I am good at ruining it. Oh, that it? Is that it? Whoa! Watching two screens. Oh mate, Carl, crossplay man. I was playing TJ last night, which actually is the first time I've done a crossplay multiplayer. The only other people I've played with is Sprue and Aisha, and we have occasional problems, but last night I got kicked out quite suddenly. Frick. That's just wide enough. Oh, it's actually gone over a bit. Yeah, I got kicked out. I was busy bailing a field for him. But I'd been on quite a long time, so I didn't bother trying to rejoin. But I mean, I've played Call of Duty for years, Carl, and there was acceptable issues and problems before, but then with Warzone, they brought out crossplay, PC and and both consoles, and it's just a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. I mean, there's obvious differences, even for a game like this. PC players can go in and edit the XLS file and put in what money they want to start with and mess about with so much. Console, you can't. Are you on PlayStation, Carl? In the northeast kind of way, you cheeky bastard, Taffy. Ah. Well, I'm surprised you've done that on PC, because it's the PC players that benefit the most. Because you can put your... There's loads of... I mean, obviously, there's the main issue we consolers suffer with, which is the hackers on PC, but even just basic gameplay like PC, you've got your adjustable field of view. We don't have that on console. For the longest time. Whoa. Where am I getting that song from? Why is it stuck in my head? We will do this bottom field. I think it's the other way around, Taffy. PC players attack us. I wonder if Aisha played it. She likes to play music. God, I hope I get to sleep at a semi-reasonable hour tonight. I am shattered. And what's worse, it's so warm in the morning. I don't lie. I can lie in till about 9, half 9. I'm not even getting that. I mean, every night, every morning this week, night, morning, I've gone to bed with the sun up, the sky all bright, almost full daylight. I had thought about going out in the hot tub tonight after I've done my stream, but not turning the air on because the pump's quite noisy, and just sitting in the 40-degree water with some headphones with my earbuds in, and then getting out of that at 40 degrees. Surely when I come in the house it should feel cooler. or will I just sweat my bollocks off profusely? Because I know, like, going out, like when I'm going out on an evening, I've got to have a shower ages before I'm going out. Otherwise I just sweat profusely off the humidity and the heat off the shower. For any of you guys who didn't see Sprue's stream on, was it yesterday, Sprue? Thursday, the final build of his crane, he is doing a giveaway next Thursday, I believe, Sprue. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not going to give too much away because the idea is you watch the video to get his instructions of how to enter the competition. But needless to say, and I think all you guys will be anyway, you have to be subscribed to him, which I definitely am 6 times. Did you see my entry, Sprue? Did you see my winning entry, Sprue? I've got 6, Carl. One of them's, 2 of them's a doubled account, so sometimes you might lose one, but the other 4 are all independent emails. Does anybody fancy trying HelloFresh food delivery and cooking recipes? I've just signed up to it from a link from my sister-in-law, and that's what I had earlier on tonight. That's no good for you, Taffy, obviously, but they've got decent deals on. Like, when you sign up, you get £20 in your account as credit, and I get £20 in my account as credit. And we've had 2 meals last night and tonight, and for me, I'm a big fella. I do find the portions to be somewhat lacking, but probably a normal size portion. But the food is lovely. Last night we had chicken schnitzel breast with mash and a mustard sauce with tender stem broccoli, and tonight we had the crispy bacon linguine. I don't know if I'll stay with them for long, because I think once I'm paying full price, I think it's going to be, for some of the dishes, like a crispy linguine, there's not much to it. You can, it's not rocket science. But some of the stuff, I think it's good for Tom to learn some recipes, because he likes cooking, to learn some new recipes and why you do certain things on recipes. Like, he knows how to do it now, but like making a roux sauce and stuff like that. So I got, for 2 of us, 4 evening meals. So it was like 8 meals, and it was like 26 quid. So it's not bad. But obviously that's on offer, the introduction offer from signing up from your sister-in-law. But I could see certainly for me in a few years' time, when the kids have all gone, and with me with a bad knee, and you know, ordering these meals in, it all comes in. It's all fresh and. I have. Wasn't sure if I'd put a buy station here, but I have. It's there. This is not a very green method of treating my weeds, but it's fast and it's cheaper than buying a weeder. And if I do forget to weed, it'll even do large weeds. So I have tried the trailer sprays on FS19. I didn't like them. If they were a fixed hitch, I don't think it would be so bad, but they're on pivot draw bars on dollies, and just getting them to turn properly is a pain in the arse. I prefer these arm ones. Folding arms. You little son of a doodah. Doodah 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 day doodah doodah. Name a film that song was in. Doodah 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 day doodah doodah day doodah doodah day doodah doodah day doodah 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 day doodah doodah day. Give you a clue, it was a comedy. There you go, Taffy. And Carl. I haven't seen it in years. Blazing Saddles, and what was the other one? More Modern in Prison. With Gene Wilder and Alright, Carl. Give us a sec. I can show it on the stream. No, not Son of Frankenstein. The prison one, man. Gene Wilder and the black fella. Oh man, what's it called? Stir Crazy. I might have to see if either of those are available on Netflix or Amazon. Oh, what was he called? Ron What was he called, the black fella? Funny as fuck. See no evil, he no evil, yeah. My memory is just getting terrible. The letters R and N are sticking in my head for some reason. Richard Pryor. I had the R, don't know where the N was coming from. Richard Pryor. With a Y, nor an I. Why am I... Something's dragging here. Why was that dragging? Yes. Well, Eddie Murphy on stage was funny, but he was... Why is it dropped again? Oh, I'm lazy with me multi-fruit buy stations, Carl. I can't be bothered driving around all the way around the map just to fill these up. So I stick these in the corners of fields and things. Save so much time. The multi-fruit buy station's only £2.5 grand. There she is, yes. You're right, Aisha, Richard Pryor, with a Y. The multigrain. Not that menu. I tell you what, my getting left to right now. Them ones, but they're just storage. Yeah, multi-fruit buy stations, yeah. £2.5 grand. Just stick them all over the map. It just... I mean, I was talking to that guy last night in Australia. What was he called? Hitman on Twitch. But he's only... This is literally the first time he's played it 2 days ago. First time he's played Farm Sim. So he's into the driving around everywhere, controlling the vehicles, and I'm kind of, yeah mate, over that. It's all about managing your farm now. You know, they do football manager, maybe they should do a farm manager. I clicked on that link, Taffy, and it's crashed me chat window. Alright, Aisha, night night love. Probably won't see you on tomorrow if you're packing your Xbox up. As I say, I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow night, Aisha. I might go out, I don't know. And you're travelling on Sunday, so if I don't see you, travel safe, and hopefully you'll be in chat on Monday night. I hate this where you've de-weeded with the herbicide. It leaves it as full-on weed, and it stays there like that. What's he doing? Did he finish? He did, but he went all the way up there for some reason, wasting my fertilizer. And that's, I've got soybean and canola, soybean in one big field, canola in, so that's just come through on my phone, Sprue, when you originally invited me into the Xbox party. What was I saying? Oh, my crops. So canola, we're in March. Can't be harvested until January. And soybean, soybean comes out next month. So this field I'm in will be ready to harvest next month. So once I get these fields fertilised, it'll be quick animal tending, another day's acceleration, and then harvest this fuck off field. I'll look at it off stream, mate. I will get to see it. Right, back up here. So I want to go down and around. About that angle. Yeah, politically correct editing. Son of a gun. Son bitch. I'll film that off. You son bitch. Son, there ain't no way you come from my loins. That's another trick you can do on the PlayStation. You can put virtual guidelines in to where you need to drive. There you go, mate. Production selling points. It's the DLC I've got running is called Sell Everything. Right, so that's the big field done, dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wrong button. And then jump into that. Where am I going? Field 10. So out the bottom of this field, chuck a hard right 180, back up through the farm, out to the right. Allez à droite. Allez à droite, s'il vous plaît. Must shift those two combines. Hey up, Izzy, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate it, bud. And the last bit. Off you go, my darling. Doodle pip. Doodle pip. Oh. That looks like that's oilseed radish. Oh, my oilseed radish on this went wrong on this crop. Oilseed radish, all 4 of those fields took me forever. Accelerated a day and planted over the top, and it wasn't classed as a fertilisation stage. hence why I'm having to do a second stage of fertilisation. Not on this, this is Herbie on the other guy. Right, while they are busying themselves, let's have a look at the animals. There's enough. There's enough. They're going to survive for a day. What do I need to check? Bread. Flour's getting pushed through. Sugar. Right, contracts. Nothing. Nothing. Right, I can push more barley because I'm not selling that. No, wrong vehicle. I'm not selling the grain mill now because there isn't one on the map. Fill up for some diesel before the prices go through the roof like everywhere else in the world. Apparently there was a protest on the A1 today. Fortunately, not while I was driving on it. They were going from... oh, where did it say? Somewhere up my end all the way down to Wetherby is a slow drive to protest against fuel prices. And I'm like, how's that going to prove anything? I mean, I'm all for protesting it and, you know, or objecting to the hike in these fuel prices and energy prices, but how does a slow drive down the A1 actually, other than getting you noticed in the media, I suppose? How much have you played with your crane, Sprue? Have you tried lifting anything up with it? Ooh, nearly a full trailer of bread. We're going to be a half trailer. Go on, make me jealous. Who's doing anything exciting this weekend? That's all me wheat gone. I toiled for hours in those two fields. Really? What's it running on? Pneumatics? I know you kept calling them hydraulics, but I was assuming they would be pneumatic. I mean, obviously on the real thing it would be hydraulic. Right. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm shift me. Oh no, I'm going to need those combines to do with the big fields. There's no point in shifting them for one day. I can get them lined up. How's he doing? Where am I going? Big field, top one, number 7. Oh, so it's actually got liquid in it. So I could imagine pneumatics would struggle, but if it's hydraulic based, if there's a liquid in it, you should have more power. No, it's dry. It's pneumatics. It's just air. has that got one section there on that field that's been fertilised to dark colours. Oh, that's off my guy driving all the way up here. Egypt. Alright, so it's just right. Because I thought I saw you fitting two. You fitted two cylinders to the bottom of the arm, or are they just for show? Makes sense. Well, if they've got any kind of seal on them, that's going to cause you resistance. It's going to be more or less adding load. Hot to trot. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. How long have I been going, guys? Let's have a look. OBS. 3 hours just gone. What's everybody's plans? Oh, bloody hell, Sprue, you're still on. It's midnight. You got a special pass? Alright, smashing. Well, I've been going off sort of normalish times and then I end up going back on the Xbox in my bedroom because I can't get to sleep, so I don't suppose I'm in a particular rush to get off. Unless I try and find those movies. Oh, I'm going to have a look on the PC. Let's have a look. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me for being so rude. It was not me, it was my food. Why is that not staying signed in? Netflix. Who's watching Da Bear? Where's the search button? Search. Blazing Saddles. See No Evil, Hear No Evil's available. Life of Brian, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Stir Crazy's available, Richard Pryor live in concert, but not Blazing Saddles. So open up a new tab. Prime Videoski. Sign in ski. Remember password ski. Oh, fucking 2-stage. Sign in. Search Prime Video. Blazing Saddles. Rentable. I can get a million ways to die in the West. I ain't paying for it. There are other methods. Vicar. Dirty stop up. Right, they're both set up. Get me wagon. Right, has he done the whole field or there'll be patches? What was he doing fertilising? Where is he? Really? Really? It's about time they gave these AI a bit more intelligence. They're just A. There's no I. I mean, that's one of the, well, unofficial benefits of streaming on Twitch. I know they were supposed to be clamping down on it, but I know everyone's still playing music in between games on, I think I need to be more to the left. I think there's a little bit of a miss. Yep. Wrong key. Bo, 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 bo. I can play music on here, but it has to be just the free YouTube stuff. Get your channel posted up in here, Carl. You want me to modify Carl? Sorry, I didn't ask your permission there, Carl, but I've just modified you. I hope Lisa approves. Stick a link to Lisa's channel as well, or you're on the same channel. Typical. Starts to rain. Hopefully it'll have gone by tomorrow when I've got the soybean to do. The craft station. Right, let's have a look at these links. I've just dropped your basic sub off my main account for both of you, bud. I'll add my other 5 when I get on my phone later on. Oh, pardon me. Have you restarted your Xbox, Sprue? Yeah? Are you in multiplayer? So is that everything weeded? Ah, he's missed the bottom. Shout when you're up and running, Sprue. There's a definite advantage of treating the weeds over fertilising. You can see them. Alright, bud. Alright, bud, I'll just finish this weeding. again. It's better. Dee 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 dee. You fell asleep, Toffee, after your, what, your 26 hours you've been up now, is it? What you cooking for yourself tonight? Right, what was he doing? Fertilising, switch weed off. One tiny bit. Done. Done, 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 done. So, all I've got left to do is stage 2 fertilisation on there. Hey. Not necessarily. If you're in the predicament you said you are, we need to make a lot of dosh first. How do you want to make it? Do you want to make it legitimately, realistically, or are we doing it hard way, the realistic way? I don't know if you've got it on auto accept, mate, but I am spinning at 99%. Lost connection. Could not connect. Ah, you got booted. That'll be why. That'll be why, donkey. That'll be why. Hey, do you want to try again? Yeah, I think Taffy must have dozed off. He said he was about an hour or so ago. He said he'd been up for 25 hours. It works in game, you know. You don't have to use the Xbox one, Xbox Party Chat, Sprue. There is an in-game chat. You just have to make sure it's activated. When you go in Xbox Party Chat, the in-game chat gets automatically muted. Nah, you've disappeared again, Dave. It's buggered up your connection on your Xbox. Well, as soon as you start loading up, mate, you should be on the server list. It just wouldn't allow me to join. But you should still show on the server list. I'll give it a couple of minutes. And I'll try again. You're not there, mate. It's because you've crashed. It crashed on the. It's bust the port settings on your connection. You'd have to restart your Xbox again. Yeah, you're in your end, but it's not sending the correct information to the farm sim server for anyone to be able to see you. I know something I can try for you just to see if it's. What am I looking for? Xbox. Because I've got Farm Sim 22 on my PC now. I've loaded it up, but I've never used it yet. But if I put it on cross-platform, multiplayer, join. All maps English, maps no on. Yep, I can't see her on the PC either, mate. So your information's not getting sent from your Xbox. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate you being in, bud. Take care, mate. Pass on our best wishes to Lisa as well. Way, skip the back end out. Ooh, wet ground. No, it will. If I get on tomorrow, mate, we'll try again. It's it crashed when you tried to come out your game to do the party chat invite. Whereas if you stay in the game and just use the in-game chat, you shouldn't have a problem. Unless you have an underlying problem on your Xbox or your internet connection. But I think I'll get this field fertilised, second stage fertilised done, and then I'll probably call it a day. Actually, I've been on nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes. Not that I'm going to get to sleep, like. I've got a lot of homework, well, call it homework, I've got a lot of business stuff to do to help me son modify my website and whatnot during the day tomorrow, so I'll text my mate as to whether he wants to have a beer at his tomorrow night. If I don't go out tomorrow night, Sprue, we'll try again. Possibly late afternoon, possibly. Even if I'm going out, I might still go on late afternoon. Where are you going? You idiot. Hey, don't worry about it, bud. Appreciate what you've done. Always. I mean, I don't know. Oh man, I keep pressing the wrong button. Obviously, I don't know your finer details, but I know, you know, you're not a loaded rich man, so I appreciate it, bud. Really do. I'm going to have to put the Streamlabs link up. I'm even thinking about switching the super chat off, because it's there. People just use it rather than saying, "Oh, what's your donation link?" It's on my YouTube page, mate. If you look on YouTube and about, there's a few URLs there for Streamlabs, and I think it's called Streamlabs Dono link. That's the Streamlabs thing, mate. If I go there, YouTube, no, not YouTube, your channel, about Streamlabs Dono, copy, chat screen. That one there, mate, more than happy for that one. I lose about 3%. 1 point something, 1.6 or something it is to PayPal, and 1 point something to Streamlabs. I mean, that's acceptable. But you've got my PayPal anyway, mate, when you've paid for the games. The only thing is, it's like, if you do it that way, it won't come up on the screen. Whereas if you do it through the Streamlabs one, it comes up, and then I know straight away, because I've got I've got that window running all the time, mate, so I can see when stuff happens in the background. Everybody should be recognised for their generosity, mate. Yeah, alright, bud. Right, that's them 4 fields done. Whee! Well, I've been going 3 hours 44. I might as well make it to 4 hours. Why not, bud? He's waiting. He's parked. He's waiting. Needs servicing. Do you like me DLC Valtra? Brakes are not so good in the wet. Needs a bit of a clean, like I haven't got a jet wash yet. But watch this, mate. Can open the door. Open the back window. I can open the bonnet. I can bring a sun visor down. Or if I get right in, or if I do it in here, I can adjust the steering wheel. I can adjust the ride height, and I can do the flippy forward for the no idea, bud. Because it's a DLC tractor, so if you look on the menu on the left hand side, it's got like loads of controls. Pretty nifty, eh? So I normally drive around with the doors open. So it's serviced. you noticed the controls moving as well? Down there. It's the South American Valtra mod. I mean, it's fun for a minute. Oh yeah, there's deer runs all around mine, mate. They're a pain in the arse. I mean, other maps, the deer tend to avoid you. On here, they just run in your path. The mirrors are not lined up properly. I mean, look at that. Surely I should be able to see that in that left mirror. On the truck, you can actually, on those trucks I was using, you can actually adjust the mirrors. Look at the state of my paintwork. Oh my god, look at the fuel. It's only a small fuel tank. Bah. Bah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, mate, but like I said to you the other day, I'm just staying out of it. But I don't want either of you not to. You know, at the end of the day, you just don't have to say anything to each other, you know what I mean? You've plenty of chat channels where not everybody speaks to everybody, so just come in, do your own thing between each other, and well, you know, that snuck up on me. You know what I mean? Just be yourselves and ignore each other. Thank you. Bloody hay fever. Yeah, that thing, mate, is amazing. So you can attach through an eye. That's a high hitch. Turn it to a low hitch, a 3-point, or a trailer bed, and it's like £7.5 grand. I'm like, yeah. I just think it could be a bit shorter, but hey ho. Anything on the sale? Oh, I don't really like the Z-Tor. I've had one before. I think I've got one of them on No Man's, and the gear shift's horrible on it. I'm looking for Z-Tor Crystal HD. So what? I don't want the honey pallet rack. I'd be fine without them. I mean, what amazes me is I mean, if I look at my stats tonight, I peaked at 11 viewers, and I haven't had anywhere near 11 people chatting in here tonight. Why don't people chat when they come in? This is how full my bloody map is. It takes ages to load this one in now. But what I was checking is, I'm sure. Yep. Oh no, I've got the Forterra. But it's the same. It's a Z-Tor with manual power shift. 136 brake horse. So I've got that one. I don't particularly like it. That one. I mean, it's okay as a cheap tractor if you're wanting to get started, but as a workhorse, I don't really like it. And if I go into because I think it would work well on a PC because it's got the high-low box, and on here we don't get that option to switch between the, unless I wonder if it happens if I go general. Do we get options? that's the D-pad. There you go. Low ratio, medium ratio, high ratio. So if I was to use it in this mode, so 1 high, 4 low, 2 high, 5 low, 3 high, 4 high, 5 high. So in that mode, it's probably a more usable tractor. But when you've got a load on the back, oh there, look at the gears flicking around like mad. When was the last when was the last time you saw me, No Man's Land? Come on, you know you want to, nearly. Alright, so, well, I don't think it's progressed much more since then. No need to, yes, well, I only popped in here to show you that tractor. I'm not particularly keen on that. Well, that is Bob on 4 hours, mate. 4 hours and 29 seconds. Very much appreciate you staying to the end and for the donation tonight, Sprue. Also from Taffy. Thank you for everybody's been in tonight. Carl stayed in ages. And I modded him. Modded his body. Izichi, but I don't think he or she subscribed. Aisha, of course. Fondue, let's not forget Fondue, my man. Cheers, guys, very much appreciated. It's been an enjoyable night, a stress-free night, not on Call of Duty. You got to see that new map, Southern Cross, which I am enjoying. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll let you know if I'm on tomorrow night. Depends on what my mate says. If we're gonna go, I'm only gonna go around his, and we may end up. I may end up back home early-ish enough to put a late stream on anyway. So, cheers, guys. Much appreciated. Take care. Much love, and catch you next time.